Hi, welcome on another stream, and I'm not ready yet. Okay, that should be right. Yeah. So let's open the window and continue with the moldings. Now I would like to take care of this one. This and this. And then I have a couple. Am I one short? Or maybe I already done this this narrow part from the top? Yeah, probably. I don't see it anywhere. Okay, so first I have to remove the nails. Let's take that. And I will mute myself, as always, for pounding for this with a hammer. Maybe I should get the camera a bit closer. Bring the camera a bit closer. So up to here maybe, the frame. Like this. I think it's a bit better view on what I'm doing. Hello Magnificent, and yeah, more door stuff. Luckily I'm finishing. Like I will take care of those trims. Well, I have to still strip paint off of that, and then I will have to clean all of those, like entirely, and then no more door restoration for a while on the stream. All four doors are ready. All four doors that I will do for a while. Well, actually almost ready, because I still have to finish the touch-ups on this door. Maybe I should do it today. I will have to find another brush, because I didn't do the best job of cleaning this one, and it doesn't look like it's suitable for painting anymore. Let's zoom in like this, and this. Okay, now everything is a bit bigger. And I painted a door and 27 meters of skirting board today. Is that everything, or do you still have more work to do? Because if that's the project is done, then I'm jealous. I'm doing the restoration of like half of the house, and I don't see the end. Doesn't look like the end is gonna be anywhere in the near future. Today I was supposed to like patch most of the holes with plaster, and I patched some of the holes. Like I did a little of plaster work, but not as much as I would hope. I have a big list. I finished 4 rooms, but it's a big house. Yeah, my house is luckily not as big. Like it's an average size house, I think. But there is still a lot of work, especially a lot of work with all of the wiring. Like I hate doing plaster work, like doing all the grooves in walls and then patching them up. It takes so much time. Luckily, on at least two rooms I will be able to put on drywall, so it will be a lot nicer, a lot easier, faster, more enjoyable. And also I was putting grooves for conduits, like cable conduits, and on two other walls I was just using a power hammer, like a rotary hammer, some, you know, an electric tool that helped me a bit with hammering, with chiseling all those bricks. But today I had to make a third groove for this conduit. This pipe is like 16 millimeters, so I had to make a third groove for that kind of pipe, and I couldn't use the power hammer anymore because this was a wall. Like on the other side of the wall was a bathroom, and it was quite a thin wall, so if I would use any sort of power tool like that would cause a lot of vibration. The tiles on the other side would probably fall off, so I had to very gently do it manually with a hammer and a chisel. So it took me a couple of hours, practically the entire morning today. Okay, this is ready. So now let's take the torch and remove this paint. This should be a bit easier than the one from yesterday because this has the thicker coat of paint, so it comes off a bit easier with heat, in like more big chunks. Use a disc grinder to cut two lines. Yeah, but with hammer and chisel. Yeah, I was considering that, but there are two problems. Yeah, that's one of the problems, that it makes a lot of dust, and the other problem is that I don't have one. So I would have to like borrow it from someone, and by the time I would have it, I was already done. So I didn't really see the point of that. Like I was considering that it would be easier and faster, but it's more hassle to get it and then to clean it afterwards than like do actual groove, because this groove was like from the floor up to this height maybe, so it wasn't too bad. Like if I had to do it on I don't know, entire circumference of the corridor, then I would probably use a grinder. But just for this one groove, fairly small groove, I just done it manually, completely manually. Also, let's take maybe this. And I could do something like that. Too hard. Okay, now I can push against this part. Kind of like a poor man's bench dog. And also the dust would be a lot of trouble because is the corridor on which I'm painting all of the doors, and I still didn't buy the glass panels. So the doors that I replaced don't just still have this big hole, this big opening in them. So yeah, if I use something that was really dusty, like a grinder, then the entire floor would be covered in dust. And my grandma would probably got a heart attack because of that. Like I'm saying heart attack not because of some medical issues connected with that, just because of looking at the fact that everything is covered with dust. I should probably, well, I should get the new glass panes already, but for the time being, I probably should just nail some kind of foil in these openings. So it would be maybe not completely, but just kind of airtight. Hello, Eastside. I think today I will be done with stripping the paint off of all the trims. Then the only thing left to do would be to finish cleaning them up, like apply probably a paint stripper to all of them, and then do some more scraping, some sanding, maybe some wood filler, and that's it for this project, at least for a little while. I will probably do all of them at once, or at least half of them, like with the paint stripper, I mean. And today I changed the category. I'm streaming now and co-working and studying, I think. So this category can get now some physical work. Maybe I should also change the title convention, like the title of the stream. So like, I don't know, a view into the workshop or something like, and this, something of this type, instead of just describing what I'm doing, describing the project. And then instead I could put the project like somewhere on the screen. In here, for example, there's a lot of empty space. I saw that in this category people often have like task lists on the screen. And Sapien was mentioning that, and I also was thinking that for quite a while, that my camera seems a bit bare. A lot of other streamers have some sort of frame, some sort of other stuff going on. Clickbait, like what kind of strip paint? Okay, maybe. Someday I have to finally do the hot tub stream with ankle height hot tub, and just sitting in a chair with my normal clothing, just without the socks, and having my feet in the hot tub. Okay, back to the beginning again. And let's work on the lower step. I also have to figure out what moldings are these, because that's from the time before I started marking all of them. So those are probably from the inside? No, these ones are from outside. But that's definitely the corridor side, because that's a wallpaper that was a couple wallpapers ago in the corridor. And that would be also from the corridor. That would be, yeah, inside the first room. This is the second room corridor. This is kitchen corridor. Bathroom corridor. Oh, I see. It's a... Wait, what? Maybe this isn't kitchen? Maybe this is corridor? Like this inside stuff from corridor? Inside, like the dividing wall? Or maybe this one is? Wait, this is from this side. Oh, I can see. This is the side from, with the hinges. With the hinges. So it would have to be bathroom if it was inside the corridor, but it's not bathroom. You didn't mark them? Oh jeez, it's a puzzle now. Yeah, I marked, I started marking, I didn't start marking right from the start. So with all of these ones I have like a bathroom corridor and room 2 corridor and so on, but these ones I didn't mark. And I thought that they are from the first room corridor, but this is actually something that was marked, so this is the first room corridor, I think. Maybe it's not? This is definitely from the side with the hinges. And the side with the hinges Also, I can see this. Like this is the wallpaper from the corridor, so this is definitely from the corridor. Maybe these two are unrelated. Like I thought that these are from the same set, but maybe not. Oh, I see. Okay. This is from the second. Yeah. Now I have to mark it. I know what's going on. This is the second room. Second room inside, because I took it off quite a bit later than the rest of the set. And hello, Maxi Robot. So I took it off later than the rest of the set, and it also has this yellow paint. So this is definitely from the. This has like this something, this allowance for hinges. So it's from inside of one of the rooms, and also has this paint. So it's definitely room 2 and inside. Now this one. This one is from corridor. From corridor, but which door from corridor? Well, now it doesn't really matter, because it would be just whichever is missing. So I will be able to figure that out later. Assuming this is the only one that is not marked. And this should be the only one that's not marked. Carpenters from Poland are so stylish. Thank you. And no, this is not a typical. This is not a typical outfit of a carpenter from Poland, and I'm also not a carpenter. I'm just a human that has some stuff. A normal person that owns stuff and wants to take care of them. Wants to do everything themselves. Is this flammable? Maybe it is flammable. Let's put it away, and also put that away. This stream is a window to 19th century. Well, my clothes are more, maybe a bit, like very late 19th century, but more early 20th century. So it's an Edwardian style, English Edwardian style. And also this shirt is modern. That's why I don't like it. and that's why it doesn't look very good. Like the armholes are very oversized and they don't fit really well with this waistcoat. The best of the styles, really. The Edwardian, you mean? Yeah, I really like the Edwardian period in terms of style. Like it's fairly minimal, so not too elaborate, like 17th century, for example, but also very elegant. And definitely very practical. Like, for example, the typical way the trousers were constructed causes like many practical advantages. Like, for example, my shirt never goes untucked because the normal height of the normal rise height. So the height of the trousers is an inch above the waist, I believe. These are not exactly an inch above the waist. They could be couple, like 1 or 2 centimeters higher still, but it's okay. It still serves its function. It's my favorite jewelry style too. Pocket watches from them are great. Yeah, I have to finally get a pocket watch. But first I have to get a bit more months of savings. By which I mean get savings that would last me for a couple more months before I can considering spending money on stuff like that. But yeah, it would be really nice to have a pocket watch. But then I would have to spend so much time researching watches, because I don't really know a lot about pocket watches or watches in general. So I wouldn't know what to look for, like what are good brands and so on. How to spot a good quality pocket watch and what to avoid and so on. It would be nice to just have a watch in general. They are definitely more convenient for checking time than using your smartphone. Like smartphone, you have to, it's bigger, so it's more cumbersome to bring out of the pocket, get out of the pocket, and then you have to, usually, depending on a smartphone, so like maybe it's not the case with, it's not always the case with OLED and probably some other technologies, but most of the time you have to also click a button to wake it up, so it displays an hour, and it's definitely more convenient doing that with a normal watch. But I don't like wrist watches. I don't like wearing stuff on my wrist in general. Like actually, I was wearing this kind of like in my metalhead phase. I was wearing this kind of bracelet, bracelet with spikes and so on, and that's something I prefer definitely out more than wristwatches. Like I don't know, I just don't like wristwatches, and most of the time they just don't fit me because my wrists are too thin. There is a master watch guy on here. Yeah, I remember we were talking about it some other stream. I was also watching like different videos on YouTube, like Wristwatch Revival, I think the YouTube channel is called. So I was watching a couple of watch repairs, and probably all of the episodes with pocket watches that this YouTuber was doing. But I still don't feel competent enough to make a pocket watch purchase. Same, I hate wristwatches. Yeah. Like I have really thin wrists. I can easily easily do this, and it's actually like this finger actually goes over my fingernail when I'm doing this. You can see my bone on both sides is very easily, so it's quite hard to find a pocket watch, find a wristwatch that would be the good size, and I just don't want to find one. I'm not interested. Because then it's also a problem with shirt cuffs. They can get stuck on the watch. They have to be a bit bigger and so on. And also the watch is not protected, so if I'm doing something like just general workshop work, it's the pocket watch would be protected by my pocket, and it's not the case with the wristwatch. And other stuff, other more modern stuff that I dislike, and I prefer the more antique equivalents, is collar. So this is a modern shirt with normal collar, with collar that is attached to the shirt, but usually I'm wearing shirts with intended for wearing with detachable collar. And with detachable collars, I prefer the ones that are just straight, as opposed to like this kind of folding collar. And I really don't understand why people switched to these these folding collars. Like I kind of understand with modern ones, because modern ones are a lot softer, so they are easier to turn. But the detachable ones are starched, so they are super stiff, and you can't actually fold them over when they are buttoned. So you have to first put shove the tie into the space below the collar, and then button it on, and then somehow tighten the tie. It's so much hassle. And with normal, like straight standing collar, you just wrap the tie around it and it's done. No unnecessary steps. So I bought a couple of collars from Darcy Clothing, and they were mostly normal, like foldable turning collars, turnable collars, and one this classical standing one, and this is the one I'm practically. This is practically the only one I'm wearing, because it's so much more convenient. What are your thoughts on French cuffs? I don't have really any particular thoughts. Like, I don't really have any shirt with French cuffs. And I think they would be a bit less convenient for like practical purposes, for doing any sort of manual work, manual labor, because they are bigger, so they can like catch on something. For example, I wouldn't be easily able to move my hand like this, because I'd have this piece sticking down. So they are definitely not suited to my lifestyle. Yeah, the cufflinks definitely are definitely quite appealing. So this is a fairly good reason to wear French cuffs, just to be able to wear more nice jewelry. But no, I don't have any of them. And also in my historical manuals, when I was making my own shirts, like when I was researching how to make my own shirts, they didn't have French cuffs, I think. Like, I think all of them had just normal barrel cuffs. Maybe that was just this particular book. Or maybe it was because they are less convenient, and French cuffs were kind of niche, only for some special events maybe. I'm not sure. I didn't research it that much. Or maybe this was just the time when the French cuffs were still French, because all my tailoring manuals are from England. Well, some I think are from US, but most of them are from England, and maybe the French cuffs weren't yet very popular outside of France. I don't know when the French cuffs were popularized. Sometimes I see all those fancy cufflinks on the internet, or even sometimes IRL, and then I think that they look cool and I would like to have them, but I would have to get or make probably a shirt with French cuffs. So that would be. That's not something I'm planning anytime soon. I have to make more normal shirts first before I can think about getting one with French cuffs. Okay, now the other side. The other end. I'm tipping over all of the prints. Maybe I should find a better place for them. Better way to store them. And maybe now I could do this. Push it against this block from this side. Also, I finally connected the the entire way from the first floor up to the basement, or down to the basement, with the conduit for running the internet cables. So I can move, well, these are not just Ethernet cables in general, but specifically for access points. So I can connect both access points from both floors in the basement, and just move all of the networking stuff to the basement in general. And I really like the fact that I have a 3D printer, because like I was using this conduit, this this plastic pipe for cables, and I needed kind of a splitter, because I needed a hole to get the cables out halfway through the way from the first floor to the basement. So from the basement there would be 2 Ethernet cables going up. One would end at the ground floor, and one would go higher to the first floor. And for that I needed some sort of splitter for these pipes. And instead of looking for one either online or in normal store, I just quickly whipped it up in the FreeCAD and printed it overnight. So I have a picture. I just printed something like this, this kind of this black part, this splitter. Focus. Focus. Okay, so I printed this black part and connected the two pipes, one going up to the first floor and one going to the basement. And now I can just get one of the cables outside on this level. And the 3D printer is really useful for stuff like that. Like just for small things that they are not. It's not really worth to get to go to a store for them, or to look for them online. It's just easier to print them. And hello, Sapien. And of course, printing takes some time, but if you like planning this sort of stuff at the end of the day, you can just do printing during the night, and in the morning you have like ready parts. The ad is starting soon. And Sapien, as you can see, I changed the category. Now I'm in co-working and studying. So people in co-working and studying can get some physical work, some manual labor, instead of just working at the computer. And I was also thinking about changing the title convention. So doing something like day in a workshop, or view into the workshop, or something of that kind, instead of just describing the project. And instead of that, I could say what project am I making, what am I doing somewhere on the screen, like somewhere in the top, because this area, there is a lot of space, a lot of wasted space up there. So I could get some task list, because yesterday when I was looking into this category, I saw that a lot of other streamers have some sort of task list. Any improvements so far? I don't know. Like, are you asking in terms of viewership? It's not something I can it's not something that easy to it's not easy to tell the difference at this scale. I would have to have data from I don't know, maybe a month to see, because at my size the difference of couple 100% difference is still statistically insignificant. Hello Confused Mochi, and possible title change sounds good. Yeah, I will have to think about this. And also, if I were like doing the project on the screen, somewhere on screen, my camera would seem a bit less bare. Like I would have something more going on the camera instead of just raw camera output. It wouldn't seem so bare. JavaScript, like if I did that, like some kind of task list or any similar stuff, it would have to be HTML. So I'm wondering about that. Like JavaScript should be able to read the files from my local storage, because in this case I would technically be the server, the web server. So JavaScript shouldn't have any problem with reading stuff from my computer, and probably also can do it periodically, because definitely wouldn't have any problem just loading stuff at the startup. But I assume that you can also just normally read it in runtime, like during the website running, because then I would be able to periodically read the contents of some org file, and in that way synchronize the task list on screen with some sort of local file in Emacs. So I would mark some task as done, and it would automatically update on stream. Okay, I think I'm running out of gas. Yeah, this is definitely open. This is open to the max, so yeah. The bottle is empty. Practically empty. So tomorrow, wait, what is? Yeah, tomorrow I will have to go to the gas station, get a new bottle, and replace it. Yeah, that's done. And yeah, I have to go quickly to the garage, talk with my dad about this. So because he's like going somewhere today, and he won't be here tomorrow, so I will have to. He will have to leave me some working vehicle, some working car, so that I'm actually able to go to the gas station. And yeah, and also just talk about this in general. So be right back. I'm back. Oh, microphone. Yeah, I'm back. I won't have any working car tomorrow. So my father said that he's just gonna run to the go to the gas station himself today before he goes wherever he goes, wherever he's gonna go. And yeah, that means that's it for today in terms of taking care of those trims, because I don't have any other ability to strip the paint off of them. So in that case I will just quit. Well, that's quite quick today, but I'm just gonna move to Minecraft section, to gaming section. And it's technically weekend, so I could be playing Terraria, but I don't feel like it. Maybe tomorrow I will play. And now I want to take care of this andesite production. Flatten the area and so on. But yeah, with the fact that I won't have any working car tomorrow, I just love that that my father like does stuff with cars professionally, and because of that we have like 50 million cars on our property, but only one of them is working, is in like drivable condition. Get this to 30. And drivable condition doesn't mean good condition, because like sometimes we drive a car that has the how do you call this front part that is made out of plastic, like bumper. Sometimes we drive with a bumper attached with painter's tape. It happened multiple times in the past. Okay, so let's change that. This. Where is my focus? What? Here. This MC Eternal. Prism launcher, and let's change the let's plug in the microphone. So yeah, I'm always using just whichever car is working, relatively working, and I love the condition these cars are sometimes in. So for example, I was for some time I was driving a car in which which pedal was that? Oh, the clutch. The clutch pedal didn't raise itself. Like you pressed it and it just stayed down. It was just staying down, and well, actually not always. It was just notoriously getting stuck. So you would drive, you would like change gears on the intersection, and your clutch doesn't want to go up. and you have to get your foot under the pedal to raise it manually. It's a great experience. So I believe that yesterday I was doing some andesite, making some andesite alloy. Now I should have quite a lot of andesite alloy, and I can make drills. A lot of drills. Oh yeah, andesite alloy, almost 700. Mechanical drill. Or maybe 2 stacks. Or yeah, 2 stacks. I will make 2 stacks of andesite casings. And I should also make some sort of better storage for that. Just improve stuff in here in general. But that I think I will do after I clear this area. Is there any sort of wand? Building wand? There are building wands. Okay, that's all. Now strip all of that. Any sticks? Maybe I will make an iron one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Or maybe I should finally make something from Tinker's Construct. Okay, this is done. And now andesite alloy. Oh, it gave me one more. Weird. Maybe that was some edge case. That time when that instant when it broke. Yeah, this is more convenient. This works better. I have a building wand. I would also like a breaking wand. Someone should make a mod breaking wands or mining wands. Seven. One more. Okay. Let's put that in here. Let's put everything in here. And now, how many mechanical drills can I make? Okay, full 2 stacks. And I will use up all of my andesite alloy. But that's fine. This. Where is my contraption? Oh, in here. Okay. Is it on? It's on. Now, let's expand it. And I would probably need symmetrically. I would probably need some sort of scaffoldings. I believe you do them with just bamboo. It's amazing how fast the bamboo grows. I barely collected it, and it's already growing. Okay, now how to make scaffoldings. I never actually done scaffoldings. What is this, string or canvas? Do I have strings? Strings. I don't.
That's a bit problematic. Ad starts in 1 minute. Scaffoldings. Andesite scaffoldings. Stone cutting. I don't have enough andesite, definitely. Well, maybe brass. These scaffoldings. What is this? Powder cannon. This or canvas. How to make canvas? I probably don't have straw. Yeah. What is this? Dried fiber used to crafting or paint by cutting grass crops and plants with a knife. Okay, let's make a knife. From Farmer's Delight, I assume. One and one. I didn't want to do this. This again. Knife. Iron knife. So how does this work? They can carve straw from grasses, guarantee secondary ropes from an animal. Harvest straw from grasses. This is grass. Okay. So doesn't work with double grass, with tall grass. What? Don't switch it. And it's not a guaranteed drop. How much do I have? 5. That's quite terrible. Maybe it works with tall grass. I just wasn't lucky enough. Nice sound. Okay, I have 22. I can also turn on the magnet. Okay, 26. Like this, and then this. No? Oh, remember. This? No. This? How do you do this? Again, scaffolding. I want to make this. Canvas. Okay, 4 of them. For just one. And that makes how many? 6. 36. Not great. Can I do this from the back? I can. Let's do entire row. I don't even know what is the size of that thing. Blood Moon, great. Maybe I should finally make at least some torches. I could also take... No, I couldn't take, because it's not glued together. I could explore this cave. Maybe there is something interesting in here. Not here. A bit further. Really? Not here. Here. Should I explore stuff during Blood Moon? Are mobs harder to fight or something? Are they stronger? This is thin. So I should probably also expand the storage. And can I make trash can? No, trash. Yeah, there is trash can from Bratz. Quite easy to make. So I should be able to use bronze funnels to do filtered trashing. So I will get rid of andesite. Not andesite. Definitely don't want to get rid of andesite. Get rid of this normal stone and deep slate. Anything else interesting in here? Manhole cave. What was that? And my shield. Is like blackstone and magma blocks specific to this biome, mantle caves. Niter. It's some tough. Tough, I believe. Go away. Tough, I believe. Tough can give you different nuggets. Where was that? Crushing. Yeah, 10% chance for gold, copper, zinc, and iron. And 25 flint. What's the difference in here? Oh, accept any. Okay. What is this? Thrashing? What is thrashing? Thrasher. From Ratatouille. Process grain conveniently again. Thrasher are versatile machines, various crops. Oh, slides of, okay. That's nice. I will probably use it someday. Also, I wanted to look into Fireward Ruin. What is this again? Oh, for drops from Ancient Knights. These I don't think I want to fight them yet. Maybe some kind of ranged attack with Ars Nouveau, possibly. Okay, we can go back to the surface. At least try, because I have no idea where the surface was. Not here. Here? What is this? Deep State Diamond. No more diamonds. Where I came from? Oh, nice. These look like normal skeletons. Matter looks like, but seems that they are not normal skeletons. What is this? Gravity well. Creates gravity center that also attracts nearby blocks. Spawner agitator from Pneumatic Craft. I still have no idea what do they do. What they are used for. Golden, nothing special. some rope, some string. I won't take the rope. Or actually, I can do this. Dark steel, accelerator. So where is the surface again? Somewhere here? No. The other direction? Yeah, maybe here. I remember this. Okay, this seems like it's mine. Yeah, this is my tunnel. And which way is the staircase? Seven more. This is the center. So 1, 2, 3, and the rest in here. Okay. This is nice size. I can break that and connect everything from here up to here. This to this. Okay, now everything should be connected. And should I expand storage? Maybe I will just do this setup with trash cans. So one trash can, one this, or two these. Cauldron times 2. Two. Okay, 2 trash cans and shoots. Do I have shoots? I have 1. Now I have 5, and then andesite funnels, brass funnels. I'm always saying andesite when I mean brass. And this needs electron tube. Can I make it? No. This? No. This. Make 5. I have to convert some of those. Five. Do I have sandpaper? Five. These can go in here. What's happening in here? Charred log. Oh, did it catch fire? From this lava. What was it? Oh, right. Electron tubes. Electron tube. Some of this. And some of that. Brass funnel. 4 is enough for now. Now this is kind of a problem. I would have to do this below the surface. Yeah, I can connect this from the side. In that case, maybe let's break it. And I will place this over here. 4. First I will do 4. And I can expand up to 3 by 3 later. What is the max size? Okay, this is over the max size. Over the max size for a single one. This should probably work. So this will be cobblestone and this will be a deep slate. Cobble deep slate. This means any, I believe. Any cobble deep slate. And by any, I mean any amount. Click and hold for the amount. Yeah, any. Will this work? It won't work. What's wrong? This should connect with that. There's that big selection got somehow unselected. Okay, now it works. What is this? Strong arms. Pick up a Minecraft with at least 200 attached blocks. Okay, and this and This can go in here. Is there anything interesting in here? 13% efficiency. Okay, this all can go into the system. No. Didn't want to do this. Now I have to look for another shopkeeper again. Can I get a raccoon? So this is 24 and 12. Gives not lose durability. This is horrible. What else? Miner's Guide. 13 efficiency, increases speed by 11%. 24 efficiency. And 13 efficiency. I will get rid of that. Where is this raccoon? This will be quite annoying. It doesn't lose interest, right? This is not great. And it's his special. Common pillager infested. Is he spawning some stuff? Like silverfish? Oh, I forgot. This is the one pack I wanted to open. No, I don't have any leads. Okay. They are moving south. So I can make a circle and go back from the east. Now, where is this raccoon? Raccoon, come here. Where? Okay, they are over here. Come here. Out of the hole. Maybe this way? Go. Is it seated? Okay, it just doesn't render the HUD. So, Storekeeper now is a raccoon. What is this? PB&J. Night vision. With some additional chest. And a soulstone, of course. Head allows wearer to see in the dark, but only slightly. Night vision 1. So, what was I doing? Oh, I wanted to test it in here or down. Maybe down. First I will test the new mining machine down there, and after that we can go up and flatten the area. Could be a bit bigger. Does it show me the contents? No. I think in the craft area, the jade, or however it's called now, maybe that was just a different mod for showing this this information about the block. It was showing the contents of the contraption, I think. Okay, I wouldn't call it slightly. But I see quite well in the dark. What's in here? Garlic. In here. So what is the height of that? Uh, 14, so 9. Now I have to figure out what is the peak of that mountain or that hill over there. Oh, so it works like that. That's. I didn't expect that I will take damage with the charm of sinking. I'm in fact sinking. That's not the greatest charm. Where's my bread? Bread. Did I get rid of my bread? And where was that the dungeon? Okay, so it's this one, and I want to clear this area. This is 113. $104. Yeah, I have to start from here. I won't even waste coal for that. Okay, it's definitely not getting coal out of this inventory. Now 404, so 99, 93, or maybe go this direction. Or maybe not. $95. Okay, we both ran out of rail. I guess I have to go for more rails to the main storage. Is there a topological view? Map switching options? controls, waypoints, toggle dimension, terrain depth, no, footsteps, mining chunks. Okay, I will just look at it like this. So I guess I have to go down to this region, like 100 something. So maybe I don't even have to dig that deep. Again, this is horrible. Give me some rails. All of them. I'm not using the charm of thinking anymore. Where was that area? Here. So this is level 95. Maybe. So 95 is somewhere up to here. Maybe that is too low. First, let's flatten it up to level 100, maybe 100, maybe 4 even. I also take care of all those trees. Do I have mechanical saw? So I don't. I only have hand crank. Okay, that's fine. $38. This will take quite a while. And this gives me 300. Over 300, almost 400 wood. 7 and last one. Do I have any more iron? No. I can make a couple sticks. What happened to sticks in here? Okay. A couple of axes. Another over 300. Can you grow them like that? This is a lot by a lot. Like 5 by 5 tree trunk. Okay, bed. Let's sleep through the night. How do you make mechanical saw? With iron plates, I think. Do I have any mechanical saws in here? So, no. This, I don't have andesite casing. Mechanical saw in here. And the hand crank is in here. So this should make it easier, a bit easier. like this, and like this. Didn't work perfectly. Maybe actually chopping them by hand. Chopping them by hand with axes is better. I can shoot it, right? Okay. Now this one. In this case, it probably would work. So I should keep that in my hotbar. This and this. Okay, 2 by 2. And it's down. I will have a lot of wood from all of that. Maybe put it in here. Okay, that's a bit better. Another big one. So this one I will cut down with an axe. 36 chops. I think that today the whole stream will be just flattening out the area. I don't have any food apart from golden apples and garlic. Now I really don't have any food. Maybe those sweet berries? And I almost don't have space. Now I actually don't have space. I don't even see much progress on the map. And I still getting those. So maybe it's not because of the mechanical saw. They like stay up there regardless. Later I will shoot them down. Where is the hand crank? I don't even see when the night is coming. That's kind of a problem. Is this claimed? Claim manager. I didn't even claim that area. Nothing. Yeah, nothing special in here. So let's take it off. Turn this off. Can I dye those backpacks? No. And some food. What kind of food do I have? I can take those. Anything else? This is food. Not a very good food. Well, this is also not a very good food. I guess I don't have anything else. So let's continue. Of course. It's nice that the rotation doesn't matter. So I can run halfway through with one rotation, one direction of rotation, and then finish with another.
another one of those. Okay, maybe some progress is visible. Slightly visible. Okay, now. Maybe not now. Well, actually, those would get through that by the drill. But I can run the drill in the boring machine, maybe starting from here.
And maybe I won't even go full 9 blocks down. What is the width of that? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 and... I will start from the beginning up there. So in here, somewhere in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and in here. What's happening? Oh, I see. So I have a peaceful moon, and because I have night goggles, I don't have to worry about night. What happened in here? Again. Maybe I should have also like a single drill block. 1 block down. Don't go there. Don't.
these trees I will have to mine out manually. Another 8 blocks. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It stopped again. What now? Leaves. Go. So that's clear, mostly. And I could go maybe 5 blocks down. Or maybe 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So on this line, 1, 2, 3. One down. Yeah, one down.
survived. Yeah, I think that's fine. And I will get the entire this entire area to that level. Which level is that? Around 104. Okay. And maybe I will do a layer of dirt, so I will bring it up to 105. Okay, this is enough. And then I will go from these places one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here, maybe like this. And this is empty. Another one here. Oh.
weird sunflower. I will have to worry about that later. What is this? Dacite. Seems harder than dirt.
It definitely wasn't dead for an hour, but maybe multiple minutes. Maybe. When I was drinking last, I didn't turn my microphone back on. Okay. I will have to get rid of that. And how to deal with those funnels? You can probably do some redstone signal. Something with redstone signal that only activates when the contraption is in block form, or maybe some contraption controls. Controls. Maybe this thing would help. Now I have to break this. I'm still quite high, but I guess if I can get big area on this elevation, it's fine. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This slope is fairly steep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's enough. Enough. What was that? Some random stuff? That's not random stuff. Okay, and that I think? No, it won't be the last strip here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's that? Some flour, probably. Will it cut this tree? Okay, that's actually quite convenient because I want to cut this tree. Well, it wouldn't reach it anyway, I think. But still. This and saw. Where's my saw? In here. The ad is coming up in 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute probably. Now this I can probably just mine by hand. Or maybe let's do this. And that's the end. This bit is sticking out. Right in here. The tree and this. Okay, it's night again. I have a bed in here. Only sleep in the night. What? Again? Where? Where are you? Why are you like this? Are they all gonna wither me when I switch the mode? When I go to the nether? I didn't want to do this. This and this. Minecart. Lever. Without shift. Okay, again. I wish I could see the back when I'm doing this like that. Or rather the front, I am in the back. This and this. And now I can go the opposite direction. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Will I get a call from Pedro? They didn't even die, so it's practically like nothing happened. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. And I will have to do something with that. Another one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's starting to look quite nice. Should I go even lower? I think this is enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. And go again. Why are you so fast? I can get the contraption ready in here. Then get those. Get them here. Come. I would like all of them to come here, so I can run them over with my drill. Looks like they are not willing to come to me. Okay, then scrap the idea. Maybe they foresaw what I'm gonna do. This from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. Okay, I could definitely fill that. This was a mistake. With dirt. Let's do this. Run away. Blood Moon is is the worst thing that could happen in this situation. Now I already have lots of mobs. Okay, level 16. And contraption controls, how does that work? Will that help me with the minecart? Toggle them on fly. So that's all of them. But you can also choose, right? Choose which one. Can I choose andesite, the brass funnels? How to make this? Electron tube. Not too difficult. Can I make anything sensible out of those? What is this? Blood syrup. With yogurt. How to make yogurt? Block of frosting and cake layer. Okay, now wait, that seems very easy. 10%, but that's not any better in terms of nutritional value. Oh, slime. Looks like it's already full. Definitely full. Let's start going back up, and by the time I will reach the surface, then it should be already day, maybe.
No. I'm not that deep. Are mobs very strong during blood moon? Almost there. When the day starts? At 5? 6 is probably quite late. Not at 5. Maybe 5:33. Okay, so 20 something. Okay. Controls. I want to make controls. I don't have andesite casings again. Let's do stack of this. And do I have any andesite? And now this.
64. Place this back in here with all of that trash. Chains can go in here, and then one, maybe two. One should be enough. Construction controls. Also brass funnel. Brass funnel. Let's do this. This. And now I will slightly modify that. Do something resembling a control station in here. Two. Like this. Okay. I won't make a seat in here, but I will make this. And cauldrons. Two. Actually, one should be enough. Because instead of that, I could, instead of having two of them, I could make a filter. Will this work? I'll fill that with lava. I don't have any buckets. Do I have some lava in here? Not enough. Can I make lava? Lava. Mechanical squeezer out of netherrack. But that would require power. How to make netherrack? Okay, I think I can't make netherrack. What else? This. I can make melt stone, but this requires superheated. Yeah, there is no point in that. Magma crucible can melt stone into lava, and this requires 200,000. 200,000 RF. Probably odd. So let's just go down. I'm not sure if this will pick it up. maybe first I will test it with just a single one. Okay, back. And there is still 11 here. Okay. So it seems to be working. Now I can attach this, and go up. And I would also like a normal chest. Let's test it out. This time, maybe I will go east. Seems like that it's actually working even, but can I turn it off? Oh, it's not working. It just stays there. So I need the card assembler to actually burn it. And as usual, there is a lightning glitch. I should definitely up that. Is it and also Jasper. The shale and Jasper. I should add to the voiding section. Voiding filter. And probably also limestone. Oh, crimsite. That's quite nice. Is there any other kind of food? Doesn't seem like it. Bone meal. I have couple carrots, cooked mutton, and also this. Now, which one is smoking? Smoking is this one. I should probably also mark them from the front. I didn't take it, right? Right. I don't want to smoke that. Allows you to prevent certain types of death, prevents suffocation, prevents lightning. So I can't suffocate? Like right now? What happens if I'm gonna suffocate? Filter. Filter, attribute filter, or item filter, list filter, yeah. This is done like that. Now, shale, limestone, cobblestone, and jasper. Allow list, ignore data, okay. So let's go up, turn that off, and then place that. It will break this part, right? Probably.